What do you need to fix? What, the light?
Yeah.
It looks absolutely fine.
Oh God.
Hi,
Hello.
everyone.
I always think that, like, there's like a couple seconds where we're fine to just carry on chatting.
Oh yeah.
Ages to kick in, and then I imagine that it just starts with me going, I need to fix this.
Yeah. Sometimes I think it because it does look like it starts after like maybe 10 seconds after clicking it, but sometimes I've caught myself out and I was in the middle of swearing and like effing and blinding and stuff and realized it was actually at the start of the live show and I thought I had more time, but no.
Oh no.
Yeah, that lives on the internet for free.
Hello everybody, how are we doing? I may or may not have just had a little fangirl moment with Gav because Olivia's here. And
Liv is literally one of the best people ever, really, isn't she? So
yeah, I'm just gonna put it out there. I love you, Liv. Fangirl too hard, but I do.
Me too.
Hello, we have some familiar faces.
Hi, Britt.
Britt's gonna.
Nice.
She has a dress she needs to finish for a wedding she's going to. She's making her own dress.
Oh wow!
Because
Wow.
can crochet.
Very fancy.
Who is going to be reading the Mindfck series while we are here?
Not
Both
me.
We both need to get going on. Well, actually, to be fair, I think I'm further in than you, Gav, because I'm on book 3.
Are you kidding me? I thought we were starting this tonight. Shit, I should have started. No, I'm on book 1. I'm on book 1, chapter 1. I'm on page 1.
Nice.
So
I was going to leave it to start tonight, but the only problem I have is that, like, my whole weekend is taken up with social events. So I've got like a funeral tomorrow. I mean, Saturday is quiet. So if I have like the last book to finish, that's great. And then Sunday I'm at a charity do. So I've got a really busy weekend. So otherwise I would have just waited to start it tonight, but I wasn't confident I could finish it this evening. So
I know you have a very busy August because I just watched your August TBR. So yeah, it would be preferable if you could get this done in before the end of July.
Yeah. Whereas for you, it's fine for it to run in, I assume. After saying you have a very busy August too.
I do. I would be great because I only have this now left to read, and I have about 40% of City of Heavenly Fire left to read. So if I can get these done, preferably by Sunday, which I don't think should be a problem, then I'll be good. I think it would fit.
I do fully intend on doing like 45-15 sprints. So and if we want to crank that up and make it 50-10, we can do.
We can make it like 5-hour sprint. Honestly, let's just start and finish it. Start and finish.
I'm not going to be able to click on everybody's comments because there are quite a few of you here. I haven't done public sprints in so long. I say this every time I do them. It's probably not been that long, but it feels like
it's probably been a while.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. I think my last ones were Whatever-thon, and that was like the first day of Whatever-thon. So
same, I think. Yeah, mine was a bit later on because I only managed to host one set because I was away for a good portion of June.
Yeah, you were.
You were. I do the same in September. I'm shitting my pants. I need to sort my videos out.
Oh, you little globe setter. What is the actual thing?
You were trying to say globetrotter and globe setter.
Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. Globetrotter
and globetrotter. Jet setter and globetrotter.
I'm just making up words.
You are very welcome. I'm excited. I'm a bit nervous about our buddy read, but I'm excited. Hello.
Oh, is that for Daughter of the Moon Goddess?
Yes. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I think because I'm buddy reading it, though, I'll try and do my very best not to DNF. But obviously, it just depends how the writing goes.
I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Yeah. Welcome.
Positive mind.
I am excited for these sprints. I know that Sandra as well has mentioned that she might do some next week. So keep your eyes open for those. I obviously won't therefore be reading the book, but I may hop on and read something else. So just keep your eyes open. She may host some as well. And Gav is also open to hosting some if he hasn't yet finished the book next week. But needs to do so.
I would love to get this finished ASAP. Quite honestly. I just feel like this is one of those things where you like kind of have to like read it in one go. I miss you too, Jess. Like you have to like read this in one go. I feel like just to get the kind of the ambience of it, like the atmosphere of it. I don't know what I'm talking about.
She's going to join us in a little bit. She's at work at the moment, so she is going to join us in a little bit.
Sandra's just very lazy.
She is. She's just
can't be fucked.
Started my morning rough, but I'm okay. I don't know whether I hope it's a hangover or illness. I'm not sure, but I hope it's not illness. I also hope it's not hangover, but
yeah.
Out of the two, a hangover.
Yeah. Hopefully you're all right now.
Yeah. Finished it. Tracy's not reading it. Morning at work.
Oh, hi. I love Nakia.
I'm on book 3. Me too.
Oh, honestly, I was tempted to try and because I thought maybe we would like start this together. I don't know where I got that idea from. Well, it's all right. But no, but I was actually going to be like really snide and like get a little bit further ahead so that when we started, I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm on page 1, and then we'd do the first sprint, and then at the first sprint, like you would be like, oh, I'm on page like 40. Sandra could be on like page 70, and I'd be like, oh, I'm on page like 150. What you just need to pick up the pace, you know what I mean? But no, I didn't do that.
Maybe that's what I should have done, and then come back and gone, oh yeah, I'm on book 3. What have
you you should have. You should have said, oh, I haven't even started it yet, and I would have believed you.
I love that you've read this, Olivia. Also, if you ever wanted to come and co-host on Cliterature Book Club, you are more than welcome anytime. I don't tend to reach out to people that I don't like chat to regularly, but
it's just the name. It's just like, how could you not with a name like that, Cliterature Book Club? It's just, it's perfect.
I know, right? Thought you'd been booked for ages.
It's been a while. It's been a while now. I feel like an oldie. 2019, 3 years now, 3 years. Yeah.
Probably around the same time I did, actually. Very glad.
Wait, when did you start?
I think it was about 2019 as well. Yeah, October.
October 2019, you're kidding me.
So is that you as well?
No, mine was April 2019, but I genuinely thought you were like well before then, because we were going to like meet up in, was it like March 2020 before the pandemic hit? Like that's like so close to you having started. I genuinely thought.
Well, maybe it was before then. Maybe it was October 2018.
Maybe it was.
It just doesn't feel like it's been that long, you know.
No, I totally get it. I genuinely, that's what it feels like for me.
I already read the first, going to read the second. Hello, I'll only be here for an hour. I was going to see Jurassic World Domination. I hope you enjoy.
Me too. I thought it was all right.
I didn't have ridiculously high expectations, but I do enjoy the dinosaurs and Chris Pratt's in. Not me reading Akamath noise. If you can listen to music while you read, there's a perfect playlist on Spotify. Ooh.
What's this playlist called? Is the playlist called Mindfck?
Yes.
Because I could end up doing that.
Can you let us know the title of this, please, Liv? Right, I'm going to have to skip a few comments because I am really far behind.
Honestly, you're such an amateur. I thought you'd be better at this by now.
Shit. Wish I could read it for the first time again. Honestly, I wish I could read book 2 for the first time again because it was so fucking good. I had such a good time. I've just finished book 2 before I made my tea. I'm really excited for you to start it.
Well, see, I heard a lot of people, I think it was Katie maybe, or McKay said like the first 2 books were trash, but then book 3, 4, and 5 are like so good. So, I mean, if you enjoyed the first 2 books, that must mean books 3, 4, and 5 are like mind-blowing, right?
I think because I'm doing a spoiler vlog as well as just a general weekly vlog for it, I think I'm just enjoying the fact that I'm properly going into it and being like my own little detective with the story anyway, and being like, oh my God, I've got this prediction and I've got this prediction. And I think I'm just enjoying that along with the book as well. So maybe it's that made me enjoy the process a bit more, but I just really enjoyed it. I thought it was great.
You know what else you should do a spoiler vlog on? An Agatha Christie book.
Which one? Maybe I should let you pick one for me.
I will. I'll pick one at some point. Yeah.
Thanks. I have another one as well.
No.
That's my favourite.
The perfect one. Of course.
I'm starting in the first sprint we can race. You can race with Jess.
Oh shit! But Jess is so much faster than I am.
That's what she said.
I'm gonna ignore that for one, and secondly, I want to be like, right, well, it's on, Jess, it's on. I'm gonna really like race
Listen,
here.
these are Cliterature book club sprints here. There will be no curbing on the rudeness. Let's say that.
Oh, okay, yes. So I can swear like a sailor.
Yes, I already have I not? I'm sure I've sworn a couple times.
No, you need to do it. You need to do it now.
It just slips out. I can't stop it. That's what she said.
Say fuck.
Yes, Liv. I would love this, honestly, 100%. This is the link on Twitter if anybody would like it. Hitting 4 years in September. Nice. Britt, you do. I think you will really enjoy them. Hello. Okay, we need to, because we're going to have to, like, start.
Oh, yeah. What time are we starting?
Soon. Well, shall we start at 1:45?
We should.
3 minutes. It's called Female Unsubs on Criminal Minds Type Vibe. This is the title of the playlist if you would like it. Was that Ash then, October?
It was Ash.
Oh.
Yeah, we're talking about clits and I'm getting my pussy out on camera, honestly. Criminal Minds. Oh, I found it.
Female Unsubs.
Oh, look what you made me do.
Yes.
Hard of glass. Oh. Okay, perfect.
Exciting. It is on Kindle.
That might end up downloading on Kindle Unlimited and reading it on the Kindle as well, because as you said,
yeah,
this is a bit of it. But at the same time, I don't know, you gifted me this, so I feel like I want to read it. Yeah,
part of me feels like I'm wasting the book a little bit. Like I literally bought it to take an Instagram picture. That's the only reason I bought it.
That's why I bought the Bridgerton set, essentially.
Yeah, but I feel like it's a waste, but also it's very, very heavy. It's a chunky book, you know?
Yeah, it is.
I don't know. Unfortunately, not. Gav asked if there was an audiobook, and I was like, no, which is a bit of a shame, but also I am enjoying like physically reading them, so they do read pretty fast. They're fast-paced. CC doing the Lord's work. There is also Cliterature merch on the Redbubble link in the description box down below if you would like to go and check it out. Absolutely no pressure. Where you will also find Daisy and B, Dinosaurs, Final Book Support Group, Polathon merch.
Yeah.
Gav repping.
Repping the Polathon.
We're repping the Redbubble shop. Oh, that's a good question, actually. Something that we could mull over in the first.
Maybe after the first sprint we could see, or in the live show for talking about the Mindfck series.
That's a good question, actually. If you guys have any questions throughout as well that you might want us to ask, you can drop in on the live show if I can ask them. But that's the whole point of the live show. You just had a mental break. But yeah, that's a good question. I've obviously started, but I haven't actually pictured. This would be such a great movie, though.
Yeah, it would. I see them. They're just.
Oh my goodness! Are they just sitting in a box watching Daddy work?
Yeah, they are.
That sounded really
good. I mean, I've had worse in my comments. You're fine.
I can buy the 5 ebooks for €9. Should I do that? Yes.
Oh wow, €9. That sounds like a good deal.
Do it, Britt. Honestly, and I'm so glad that everyone appreciates that they understand. I was like, I feel like an idiot, but I bought this for the gram and that's it. And everyone's like, no, don't feel like an idiot. We get it.
Yeah, that's what we do as booktubers.
Exactly.
We have to sell the product.
Indeed. Right, I've got my Pomodoro Kitty set up so that I can time as well our 15-minute chats just to make sure that we stay on.
Yeah.
Because I want to make sure we get through these books, you know?
Yeah.
So let me share the screen. If you are unsure about the Pomodoro Kitty and you haven't seen it before, the kitty will meow at the end of the sprint. So if you hear a meow and panic because you don't own a cat, don't worry. It's the sprint.
Yeah, you don't have an intruder. It's the sprints.
You are doing the most. We are potentially working on this, though. but we don't have literature bookmarks yet. Okay, so let's start the first sprint now.
Jess, it's on, bitch.
Hello.
Hello.
How did you do?
I got to page 70 on chapter 10.
Nice.
Yeah. It's pretty alright so far.
Yeah.
I like the
See, you read so
storyline.
fast.
Yeah, it does actually. Yeah, it really does. And especially since a lot of the chapters have like just texts, like between them. So like that's quite quick to read. But yeah, no, I'm not hating it. I'm not hating it. And the writing's fine. The
Yeah.
writing's fine. So it's not too bad. Not too bad. How about you?
Yeah, I managed, I think, 25% of book 3. Yeah.
Oh,
So I got to chapter 4 in book 3.
I need to catch up.
Meow.
Meow.
I don't think it will take you that long, though, if you're reading 70 pages a throw. Like, that's really fast.
How many pages is book 1 again? 120 or something. 123. So yeah, I guess I'll probably finish book 1 in the next sprint.
Yeah. Nice. On chapter 10, not sure what page.
Yeah, Jess. Yeah, you're on page 10. Let's not lie.
75 pages for Chloe. Hello. I joined late and only got 12 pages of A Flicker in the Dark read. I really want to read that one.
I don't know what that one is.
It's a thriller about a woman who goes back to a town where her dad or stepfather was a serial killer, and she goes back to the town and it starts happening again.
I've got a few serial killer stories then.
Yeah.
Well, this one.
I am enjoying this one though, to be fair. I kind of like it does become like really, really serious, like the whole storyline of it and stuff, but I kind of still find it quite comedic, the element of the serial killer dating the FBI agent. It reminds me a lot of Dexter. Have you ever watched it?
I never watched it. I saw spoilers of it, like I kind of know like the stuff that happens in it, but I never watched it. No.
It does remind me a lot of that, but obviously gender bent one. I just finished a manga that I was reading and got to page 50 in the second book in the Mindfck series. 38 pages, not feeling good, so going to go. Sleep well, my love. Love you.
Hope you feel better soon.
Yeah. She's got COVID at the moment.
Oh, bless her.
Poor lass. Had some food and only read 10 pages.
Say, this is what I'm doing right now. I'm on Uber Eats, and I'm going to see if I'm going to order something.
Nice. What are you going to
Because I say I don't know what I'm going to get yet, but I didn't want to do it during a sprint because then Jess might get ahead of me. So I'm like, I'm ordering food while we're chatting.
That makes sense.
What will it be? I have no idea.
That makes sense.
Oh, look at that. Mad Martini cocktail delivery. Oh.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen.
Oh my gosh, I've seen this. They've got like proper big bowls of cocktails. Look at that porn star orgy.
They're less than a tenner as well.
Less than a tenner?
Wow.
Oh, porn star martini is literally, but I think it's like a whole bottle.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
I'm about getting drunk tonight instead of eating.
Oh, look at that. Choice of 4 cocktails and a bottle of 12 shots for only 30 quid. Well, 27.99.
Nice.
I mean, I need to eat, but this is really tempting me.
The Sandra's on her way home. Hello.
It's going to be chaos when Sandra joins, I think.
Oh, yeah. And when she starts reading as well, we will definitely be feeling behind.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
Just showing no idea what to read or listen to. I can barely concentrate. Why do I need to be heading towards a burnout? Oh, no. That's the worst. No. Try like a graphic novel or a novella, something short that gives you a very quick sense of achievement, maybe.
Yeah.
I always start with that or a reread. Started this yesterday and I thought I would hate it, but now I'm at book 3 and I'm so into it. The amount of people that have read the first one were only aiming to read the first one and have said that they've smashed through the whole series because they just couldn't put it down. I'm so happy we ended up like this one ended up being picked.
I'm glad that you've picked a good one for me being a guest on it. Because if it had been a shit one, I would have been like, right, Steph, I'm never coming back. I'm never coming back. But no, I'm actually enjoying it. I'm interested to see where it goes. Like if she gets caught, like what happens there. You know what I mean? It's like the stakes are quite high.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's really good. I'm enjoying it so far because we went through a bit of a rigmarole with this one, didn't we? Because we had the Sweetest Oblivion picked and then swapped that out because we heard some bad things about the author. Then we picked There Are No Saints by Sophie Lock. And I still do want to read that, but I was told that there is like heavy.
That's Sandra.
Yes. Helen.
I could yeah, the people. Not Sandra. No.
I basically I knew you guys were in the chatty part, so I was just like running to my computer instead of eating dinner.
Oh, bless you.
I'm hot. You can see it fogging on my glasses.
Yeah, you were just that desperate to see us. I don't blame you.
I was at work, like sneak watching.
How are you, Sandra?
How was work?
I work in a bookstore, so you can answer the same. You can answer the question. You know how it is.
Well, then it was shit.
I just realized that I hate kids because parents just let kids touch everything and mess with everything, and I'm just like, can you not?
Yeah, honestly, same. And we used to have this. Well, they still have it there, but obviously I don't work there anymore. But like, there was a spinner with loads of toys and things in it, but there were these, squishy ball things that would pop if you squeeze them too hard, and they would pop them all the time and it would get everywhere. I'm just like, kids. And then you know what? They would do it and then they would like move it around and stuff, so we'll go even further. I'm just like, stay where you are, stop moving so much, stop spreading it, stop getting it everywhere. It just didn't do it. So don't have to worry about
there was like a kid yesterday who literally took one of our backpacks and like started to lick on it, and I was like, please stop.
Ew.
Yeah. But I worked double because I worked at the bingo and then I went straight to the bookstore, and I did that 2 days in a row, and I'm tired.
Oh, you must. Yeah, I was gonna say you must be exhausted. But you need something to eat. Like as soon as the sprint starts, food.
Yeah, my parents have cooked. It's fine. I don't need to do it.
Oh, good. I just eat.
I have to agree with this. I think I've come across maybe 2 sex scenes throughout the 3 so far.
Really? Is that it? Because I've already had one and it was pretty underwhelming.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, so I am a bit disappointed in that, but I don't know whether it's more that people fall in love with this book, not because it's a smutty book, just because of like the type of story it is, maybe.
Yeah. I thought it was going to be like sex. I was ready, and it's not like that at all, but it's still really fun.
Yeah.
But yeah,
the December one, haven't you, Gav?
Oh, I have picked the December one. Is correct. Yeah. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
Is it Dick Fight Island?
Oh my god, I wish. I would totally reread that for Cliterature book club. But there's no clits in Dick Fight Island, so we can't.
You could. I started today at the bingo and I'm on page 218.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Why are you guys so far ahead?
Well, you're slow.
Well, I only just started in the first sprint there. I'm only on page 70.
Where are you, Sandra?
Just started.
218.
18. Oh, okay. I'm on 268.
Yes, Steph, go on.
Yeah,
go on, go.
Take me in the sprint though, despite the fact that she's going to eat a tea as well. So
she'll finish it in the next sprint.
No, I won't. But I do kind of want to finish it like this week because I like to finish my books within the month I start them to have them in the wrap up because I don't like to I
think we're all aiming for that.
Hello.
True
that doesn't actually have to have
ironically enough, a couple of the books that have been in the polls have just been male books. So we like the smut, whether it's got clits in or not. We're just here for the smut.
Yeah, true. As long as there's some kind of smut.
Have you guys watched Criminal Minds?
No.
Because this reminds me a lot of Criminal Minds, and I love it.
Nice.
I watched CSI. Is that the same? See you.
Wait, my mom is calling me.
Could be awkward.
Yeah, the food is ready.
Oh my god, yes.
Oh, that would be epic.
It would be epic.
My mom was like, food is ready. I know, Mom.
Well, I'm sure this will be sprinting in a minute, so you can get your fix.
Yeah, but I'm also working tomorrow really early, and I don't know what I'm doing with my life.
Not me running to Kids Limited after that Criminal Minds comparison.
Yeah, it reminds me so.
Who is Spencer Reid from Criminal Minds?
It's the one from Criminal Minds, and he's a baby, and he's a genius, so he could read I don't remember he said it once, but he could read a book in 10 seconds. He flipped through it because he has photogenic memory, so he can just and then he just remembers later, and I'm just I wish.
Oh, I wish. That would be amazing.
Yeah, he just sits there like this, and then he just flips through the pages, and then he's I'm done.
Oh my god! Why can't I do that?
And he's so hot. Yes, my baby.
Oh, okay, yes, I could put my hands in his hair, 100%. Yes. Oh my god, yes.
Nice.
Spencer Reid fanfic. Okay, I need to watch some Criminal Minds then. Apparently,
I also think though, Sandra, have you watched Dexter?
Yeah.
I see it as a Dexter comparison, but switched.
Obviously. Oh yeah, I see it a bit as Arya Stark vibes. She has a list of names. She's gonna take revenge. Yeah. So Arya Stark meets Criminal Minds. That's my head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Because the only one that we're doing so far this year is Ice Planet Barbarians.
Oh yeah, and Liv loves that. Liv is a huge fan of Ice Planet Barbarians.
Maybe our January read should be a Monster Smut then.
Yeah, is the one that is yeah, Gab. The one. Yeah, Gab probably knows what I'm. Yeah, I was gonna say
with you, Liv and Mel.
Have you seen Liv? You need it. How you got book 3 yet? Because book 3 came out with the new covers. I need to grab it.
Oh yeah.
Barbarian Lover. Book 3's out. I need to read that ASAP.
Oh, I thought you were going to show that monster book with a dragon or and a concubus or something. I don't even remember. There's something there. A dragon smut book thing.
Dragon smut? I don't know dragon smut.
Well, you should.
I didn't think so. I didn't think I know. But me and Liv are only getting them because they've got fancy new covers. Book 2 was shite. But book 3 of Ice Planet Barbarians might be better.
Nice. I'm only going to buy book 2 if I enjoy book 3 because the covers are so pretty.
I think the covers are very misleading because they look like YA fantasy and it's not.
Yeah, but I still think they're nicer than the other covers. I think I prefer the illustrated ones. We have a rat bag.
Rat
Beautiful rat bag. I have a quick question for everyone. Has anybody noticed? I noticed it while I was doing the hashtags for this live show, but also for an Instagram.
I know what you're going to say. Has
anybody noticed that this says Stabby?
Yeah.
That's amazing. Also, why is the cover Twilight a bit kinky?
If there's no kink as well, it's so fast.
Yeah, exactly. So that's disappointing.
She's mentioned this though. She has mentioned it.
Did she?
Yeah, you missed it clearly. But she mentioned the apple with the nails in it.
Oh yeah, maybe. But yeah, I love I love a character just takes stuff into her own hands. She wants revenge, and I'm here for it because it's a mood. It's a mood.
Kicking names, taking ass. You know what I mean?
But also, I believe that the author has now passed away as well in a car accident.
No, are you joking?
No, apparently so.
Oh my god!
In the Cliterature book chat the other day.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Oh, it was
so don't be a bitch, Sandra. I know you're probably going to tear her in your asshole, but don't be a bitch.
It was a pen.
Can't speak ill of the dead.
Right, 27 seconds until we start again. Sandra, just so that you know, we're doing 45-15 sprints, and I've got the Pomodoro kitty to meow every time we stop a sprint.
I love it. The kitty one is the only way to go.
Please don't run off with your headphones on. You might hurt yourself.
No, please.
I would try.
Please do.
I'd just do it actually, just for the fun of it.
Yeah.
I'm going to read the rest, use the rest of these fucked up sprints to read. Oh, there we go. An innocent middle grade.
You're not allowed, Jade. You have to read Mindfck.
The way
Sorry.
she wrote fucked up sprints and innocent middle grade in the same sentence, she's just Jade all over, isn't it?
It is.
Right.
It is.
Okay, let's go. Hello.
Hello.
How did we all do?
I didn't
How
read
did
a
you
single
do,
word.
Sandra? Did you eat food though?
Yeah, because my parents decided to like make food that take ages to like get the next part, so I just had to sit and wait. But I did buy a Babel special edition that I thought I was not gonna get because it was out of sale, and I spent like 50 euros on that. So there's that.
Nice,
Nice.
nice.
We
What
support.
special edition?
The Fox and Wit one, the like dark brown one. It's so beautiful, and it was sold out. And I was gonna buy it, but then I forgot, and I thought I wouldn't be able to get it, and then it came in stock again, and then now I'm so happy.
I'm having a look now because I don't think I've seen what it looks like.
I was like, let's go have a butcher.
Yeah,
Oh, I see it now. I think I have seen
it's really
that
pretty.
one.
It's
Ooh,
like
Babel
this.
special edition.
Ooh.
It's like this.
Yeah.
It's very different from the original one as well. Yeah.
Oh, I think it's in stock. Oh, should I go for it?
Buy it. Buy. The shipping is a lot because it's in the US, but buy it.
I want to have a little look now.
How much is the shipping?
I paid $20 for it.
Ah. See, I don't even know if I like it yet because I haven't read it yet. So
I don't care. I just want all editions.
I literally have
Amazon.
it's coming in the subscription box. I don't want to spoil it for anyone, but I'm fairly certain people know that it's coming in a subscription box. So
It's coming in 2.
oh, it is.
In both of them.
Ah, I'm going to end up with 2 then.
Same. I'm gonna end up with 4.
No.
The UK isn't on the list where I'm on shipping.
Oh,
That's
I
United
just checked
States,
out
Canada,
with international. I just chose the international one and then just checked out with PayPal.
Same, but it doesn't have the United Kingdom on the country region list on shipping. It has Ireland, so why doesn't it have the UK?
That's rude.
I like that I just came here. We were supposed to be reading, but now I'm making Gammon buy books instead.
Well, I don't think I can get it because the UK isn't coming up, which is so strange.
That's shite.
Hello,
sure?
I thought maybe England would appear, but England isn't even on here either.
Are you sure? I'm gonna check for you.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you're just doing it wrong.
How dare you? How fucking dare you?
I'm gonna check.
You check.
Welcome, Kelly. We do have a Twitter page if you wanted to join as well.
My food is on its way as well, so if I run up to the door...
You're not joking. It's not there.
Exactly.
How rude.
It's probably because it's the used edition. Maybe they don't have the rights to sell it in the UK.
Oh, it says you have to use the Etsy shop option for the UK.
Oh. Well, go there then.
I will. I will.
Jess finished book 1. She's not going to continue.
But the book 1 ended on such a cliffhanger.
Did you finish it? How far did you get?
I'm on chapter 4 of book 2 now.
Nice. It did hang on such a cliffhanger as well. I was like, shit.
Yeah, but the sex is shy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's really like it's a dark romance because the main character is a serial killer.
Yeah.
But it's not, the romance itself is not dark. And you would expect the romance to be, a bit more spicy.
Yeah.
But it's like the romance itself is very sweet. Well, like I expect them to like slap each other around, but they are not. So it's a bit disappointing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I did get to the part with the apple, so the apple makes sense now.
Mm-hmm.
But still, it's like, okay.
Yeah, it's not that spicy, is it? I think this is the only thing sometimes with Cliterature Book Club. It's hard to know how spicy a book is actually going to be in advance, unless somebody's previously read it that's, recommending it. So, and I feel like it defeats the object if one of us has already kind of read the book. Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't, but...
Well, I am for Ice Plant Barbarians, and I already read that.
Fair.
But I was just like, no one... Gavin, you're muted, so we can hear you if you're talking.
Yeah. Yeah, I was saying, like, the sex in Ice Plant Barbarians is pretty good.
Nice.
Steamy.
I'm here for it.
I'm going to reread it for Clitlet. So, yeah.
As you should.
The cat made me jump.
We just need to do a spice scale, Cece said. That seems a good idea.
Yeah. You know what, though? I have been wondering whether or not to start rating my books like on Goodreads a bit like that. You know, like once I've like read it and I do my rating, whatever it is. I don't always leave a review, but I'm wondering whether in my review to just leave like a spice scale for other people, because I feel like that would be useful for other people to know. Like just very.
I'm just gonna head 2 seconds.
No worries. I feel like it would be really useful for other people to know that, like straight off the bat, scroll down and see that it's 4 stars, and then there's like a rating of a spice scale of like 5. Spice in this is phenomenal, you know, like, or 2. It's a really good book, but it's not very spicy, you know.
You guys, you read the Quiz Continent, right?
The which what?
The Kiss Continent? I don't know how to say the word, but Helen Huang. That was the first book.
Quotient, yeah.
I don't know English.
No, it's fine. Kiss Quotient, yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Now I'm embarrassed. What do you think of the spice level in that one? That was what I was going to ask.
I thought it was good.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Yeah, I enjoyed that one.
But like after like it started to be more drama, they stopped like having details. I was just like, no, I wanted details always.
Yeah. The book that we are reading for Cliterature Book Club is the Mindfck series. If you just want to read book 1, this is a collection of 5 books. But if you just want to read book 1, feel free to do so. But in the live show, we will be discussing all 5. But we will do it in order. Well, it might be a bit difficult for us because we're reading them back to back, but we will do our best not to spoil too early on what happens in the rest of the series, so that people that have only read book 1 can bow out if they want to. Not very on brand for these sprints, but listen to some more of other words for home. Don't worry about it. Jennifer Jade's in here somewhere reading a middle grade.
Unless she left. She was like, this is too much.
Getting distracted, but I'm 50% through book 1. Should finish it in the next sprint. Nice. Finish my book. A man called Uwe with 25 minutes to go. Still quite incredible. I've still not read that one.
Neither have I.
It's a shop.
Did he buy it? We didn't get to ask.
I don't think he did. Yeah. Yeah, it isn't spicy enough, to be honest. I'm just really enjoying the story as a whole, though. I do find that. I think we might find that with a couple of them, to be fair, that then we assumed it was going to be spicy and it's not, you know?
It just because of the impression of the book is very, like, murdery and bloody. And then you go into it, and the romance is all like, oh my God, butterflies! And you're like, oh, you know what I mean? Yeah.
The cliffhangers were the only spicy thing about these books. The cliffhangers are great, to be fair. Yeah. Might have to start doing that. They do. They know exactly what the spicy books are, to be fair. I really want to read this, but I want to... Oh, The Island of Dr. Moreau. Yeah, I want to read that first before I read The Daughter of Dr. Moreau, so that I have some knowledge of the background of Dr. Moreau. Is it Moreau or Moreau?
I think it's Moreau.
Okay, cool.
I think.
You just came back with that. Just like knowing exactly what we were talking about.
I just came here to provide the facts.
Did you buy Babel?
No. I have the Ark. I have the Waterstones exclusive coming. I shouldn't buy another one. And I just bought the Bridgerton set, which had just come today. So, well, I didn't just buy that, but like the money's gone from the bank. So
I just hear excuses. That's all I heard.
Yeah, excuses. They're damn good excuses.
See, I told you Jade was in here reading a middle grade.
Oh, which one? Piratey middle grade?
Piratey one, yeah.
Oh.
Yes, the 11th of August, which Cece has replied to here.
Cece always has the answers.
She does.
Yeah.
She does. She's the best.
She is.
Even when we forget, she knows.
Yeah. This is fair. You know, one that I did read recently that was incredibly dark. I actually think it's probably my first properly dark romance as well, is Hooked by Emily McIntyre. That would be such a good book club read. It was really good.
Oh, that's good.
Really
Oh, that's the one with the cover illustrated by Carl James Mountford, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, it looks so cute.
Yeah. It's quite short as well. It looks, I think it's only like 200 pages or something.
Yeah.
Looks cute.
I has it also.
Me too, I think.
4 minutes.
I think I has it.
I has it too.
I have to upload a video. I forgot, and then I have to go and get my computer to do it now.
I always forget I have videos scheduled. Always, I'm like, what are all these notifications for on Twitter? And I'm like, oh, look at that! And I kind of like scheduled it the same day, and I will still forget.
What's that? Or did you just have a video go up?
No, it's uploading now.
Oh, it's uploading now. Fair.
Well, you're gonna watch it right now.
I was just about it. Yes, I was like, I need to see. Oh no, it's fine.
In this instant.
We love the support. Jade, did you know Carl James Mountford has a book coming out?
Oh, is that the I'm sure I've got a copy of it. Is it the illustrated one? Whisperwill Lane or something like that?
Cute.
Whippoorwill Lane, maybe. I think it's called.
Also enjoyed Hooked. I read it in one night, honestly. I just couldn't put it down. It's fantastic. Love that the discussions aren't the last week of the month. Like, all of my book clubs meet the last week, so thanks for having something in the middle of the month. Honestly, it's pure accident. It's mainly because I was away for the first couple of weeks in June, so I had to do the middle of the month. And then July, I can't remember what my excuse was for July. And then August for the July. Oh, hang on. It doesn't matter. It's been a pure accident, to be perfectly honest. But I'm going to do my best, not like right at the beginning of the month, but try and make them in like the end of the first week or the beginning of the second week of the month. So still like not right at the beginning of the month, but a little bit of the ways in, do you know?
Yeah.
Because I don't want them to be like too late in the month. Because otherwise, because I try and read them in the month that I'm meant to read them in. But if I push the live show back too far, I've forgotten by the time it's
that's me always.
Oh, it was Yalk that was the problem it wasn't a problem, but that was the issue in July. It's just come back to me now.
Yeah.
Dude, it's a picture book. Nice. I haven't read Desperate Measures, but I have read the second one. Yeah. I the only reason I haven't read the Desperate Measures is because I cannot get on board with the Jasmine Jafar thing. Jafar freaked me out as a child, and I just can't do it. There is no way that Jafar is ever going to be daddy to me, so not.
I read Desperate Measures. That is more of a darker romance, I would say.
Yeah. So I read the second one, but I struggle with Hades and Persephone retellings because I don't get it. I don't know what it is. Like, these characters could be named Bob and Janice, and I don't know why I don't enjoy them. Every single time I DNF them, I'm not a fan. So I don't know what it is. I'm thinking that what I should do is find out what the actual story of Hades and Persephone is, and then maybe I might appreciate it a bit more, but I don't know whether that affects it or not, you know?
Yeah, it would depend, probably. Jasmine is married. Oh, but Daddy Jafar, though.
No, I can't.
Have you read Desperate Measures, Gavin?
Oh, no, not yet, but I have it. I want to. I like me some Jafar.
Yeah. It starts out intense. Oh, you would love it, Jess.
This is why I can't read it. It would freak. I just can't do it. It's even creeping me out a little bit that the second in the Never's After series, which is Hooked, the second one is Scarred, which is a Lion King retelling, and I'm not sure how that's going to go. I feel a bit weird about it because Lion King is animals.
Yeah.
You
know? Are they not like personified? Like, are they not made into people?
I think they are people, but again, I just still find it a little bit bizarre. And Lion King is my favorite. Excuse you. Lion King is my favorite Disney movie of all time. So, can I pause? Yeah, I can. Just for a couple seconds. Yeah, Lion King is my favorite Disney movie of all time. So, I don't know. I feel like it might freak me out a bit.
Yeah, the thing with Desperate Measures, someone said it now, it has consensual, non-consensual sex. So if you're not comfortable with that, then don't read it. It's basically like she's pretending she doesn't want it and is like resisting on purpose because she likes it that way.
Yeah.
But other people might get triggered, but like it's a kink. So
Yeah.
if you don't like that kink, then don't read it, you know?
I am intrigued by Dragon's Bride, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, same. That was the dragon book I was talking about. The dragon earlier. Yeah.
By Katie Robert.
Yeah.
Don't read Desperate Measure. I didn't like it. I read the rest and was fine, but the Daddy Jafar thing was. I think there's going to be some people who will be on board with it and some that aren't. Jafar just freaked me out too much. I just cannot. I did enjoy the live action remake one.
Same.
Scar is so fine though.
With the profile pic as well. I mean, yeah, that'd be Scar.
Yeah, we would do it.
Colin heard Lion King. I was like, that's my cue. Welcome. Thank you for the entertainment. Okay, shall we sprint again? That's brilliant.
Sure.
Oh no. Oh dear. Okay. Let me unpause this. Okay, let's go.
Are you going to share your screen?
The way you all heard that without hearing it. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. How did we all do?
I have one chapter left of book 2.
Nice.
I think you're reading. I think you're reading faster than me.
Well, to be fair, I'm kind of skimming this one quite a bit. I'm finding book 2 quite boring because I think a lot of it's just theorizing on who it is. And like we know who it is. So I'm just like, I don't really need to read this. So I'm skimming book 2 more than anything.
There is a second. I don't know if you've picked up on it because it took me a hot minute to figure it out.
Oh, yeah.
There is
The second killer.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
You're on it.
I'm on it. But it's when they're talking about like what she's done. I'm just like, yeah, I know this.
Fair.
Yeah. I have read 76 pages, so I'm on page 294 now.
Nice.
I don't know where I'm up to be honest. I think I'm about, I'm here. 332. Is that about half? Nice. I'm hoping to finish book 3 in this next sprint because I'm on 75%. So
I'm hoping to finish book 3 in the next sprint. No.
You might actually finish this book tonight.
I bloody hope so. I mean, I'm enjoying it, but I'm just like, I want to read this all in one sitting.
Yeah. Fair. Go watch Sandra's video as well. Nice. Hello, Caitlin.
Ooh, train, nice.
Joy. Read 64 pages of Fury of Aggression. Nice. 20 pages of The Darkness Outsiders.
That book is so good.
Who did I see? Was it Gabby Reeds the other day that I saw was reading that and really, really, really enjoyed it? And I was like, oh.
It's really good.
Yeah.
It's also a MM relationship as well.
Nice.
Oh, now I'm interested.
Yeah, I knew you would say that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a look at the cover now because it does sound familiar. The darkness.
It's like it's a bit crazy, but it was such a good time.
Sprints won't end until Gav finishes the book. I'm kind of hoping I might be able to finish it tonight, but I'm not confident because I don't read as quick as everyone else does physically, which is why I don't read physically very often. I audiobook because I can listen quicker than I can physically read.
Fair.
Sadly not loving this middle grade. Jade, that's really sad. How long have you got left in it?
Yeah, how much is left? Eesh.
She's reading, what was it called?
Riddle of the Sea.
Riddle of the Sea. There we go. Just started book 1, 20 pages. It's amazing. I'm assuming this is The Darkness Outsiders.
Oh, that's promising.
It just came out in paperback as well.
Oh.
I think you would like it, Gavin. I don't know if you would like it, Steph, but I think you would like it, Gavin.
Is it YA?
Yes, but it's like a good one.
Is it sci-fi?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm it's really weird because I feel like I'm still okay with sci-fi, like YA. So maybe I might give it a go.
Yeah.
Hello, my darlings. Oh, screw it. I'm going to binge the books tonight too, Gav. Let's do
it. Come on, Molly. We've got this. We have got this.
Everyone has to finish the book. I really want to finish it this evening. I'm just not confident that I'll be able to manage it. If I can No, he's flying through it though, considering he only started it in these sprints.
Yeah, and that's our 3rd sprint, and I've finished 2 books. So if we have 3 more sprints, I might finish another 2 books. So I would still have 1 left.
See,
so
I'll be happy if I get to like the beginning of book 5.
Yeah.
So
if we get book 4 done, that would be great. Yeah.
Yeah. Just got off work, going to read The Night She Disappeared. Nice, reading Eliza and Her Monsters. It's so good. With 33 pages and I'm loving it. It's so good. I'm actually really enjoying book 3 a lot. I feel like it's getting a bit more deeper now because of things that have happened. It's like properly escalated and I'm really enjoying the way it's going.
I am also in book 3 and I think it's fun.
Yeah.
I just wish it was more sex.
Same.
Same.
Like I'm
that's like
enjoying
a
this story,
paragraph.
but I want sex.
Yeah, even the
Yeah.
sex scenes that have happened in this one, they don't fade to black by any means, but they've not been spicy, you know?
Yeah, I mean,
it's spicy.
it comes in like 2 seconds. Like, come on, I need a bit longer than that.
Isn't that what you do, Gavin?
Nah, it's more like 4 seconds.
I'm 1 second. No, like half a second.
You're just like, we ain't got time for this. Let's just go.
That is fine. You can read whatever you fancy. Quiet and sci-fi slumber reading party. I love that. Sounds like you crazy kids are going to be going late then.
This is really bad because I need to wake up really early.
I know. I don't want to go too late because I've got a really busy, exhausting day tomorrow with a funeral, and it's like close. Yeah, it's a close friend's father. So it's Andy's best friend's dad. And he was basically like a dad to Andy. So, and I was pretty close to them as well. So it's going to be a really long day. And they're all like, it's a family of 5 boys. So they're all, they're pissheads. They love to go out and have a drink. And the wake after is going to be something wild, let me tell you. So it's going to be a long day. So I don't want to stay up too late tonight if I can help it. Also, we've got 8 minutes left, thank God, because I'm about to totally divert this conversation and derail us, which is my favorite thing to do. But
yes,
I found last night, I was scrolling through TikTok at like 1:30 this morning, struggling yet again to sleep because apparently I can now only sleep when I'm next to my boyfriend, which is bullshit because I've conditioned myself for so long to sleep on my own, and now I can only sleep when I'm with him, which is so annoying.
Oh.
I was scrolling TikTok at 1:30 this morning and came across this TikTok account that's basically like ASMR stuff, but specifically for sleeping. And fuck me, 10-minute one, I was out like a light. I was like,
what do you mean by ASMR specifically for
It's
sleeping?
like-
Because I watch a lot of ASMR.
yeah, she does like, let me just turn my phone down so I don't get demonetized. She does different ones, but I just really liked, she did like a 10-minute one that was specific for sleeping. Let me find it because I saved it so that I could go back to it. It's called Restful Rambles on TikTok. And she's just really, really good. It might not work for everyone because I know, like, again, meditation doesn't work for everyone, but it really helps me. But that, I just found it was really, really peaceful. I just felt my entire body just loosen, everything. My anxiety just left, and that only happens when I'm with him. So my anxiety just completely left, and I was like, this is like the most relaxed I've felt on my own in such a long time. And it was
I'm the same way. I listen to quite a lot of stuff that helps me as well. Like things like, like this. Oh shit, I accidentally clicked on it. Oh no, I don't want to actually play it. Oh man, I think I've taken it off. Shit. There. Kind of like, just a little bit like
naturally.
ASMR male moaning 18+.
Yeah, it's very, very.
That's the derailing Gav's looking for.
I mean, it started playing, but yeah, once you're grinding on him. Mm-hmm.
You don't even need to listen to that on YouTube. You can just call me Gavin.
Yeah, it's just a lot of role playing stuff. I'm just like, yeah, I'll watch shit like this. This helps me sleep.
Nice.
But doesn't that make you feel lonely?
No, never. Why would I feel lonely when I've got my SMR boyfriend talk to me and Mia telling me to, grind against him harder? You never feel lonely.
Never.
Oh, chat me, I was up at 4 a.m. I woke at 3 a.m. because I was itching on my head because I hadn't showered in a week because I'm trying to keep the purple in my hair. And I just couldn't stop itching. So I went and had a shower at 3 a.m. I went back to bed.
Naturally.
I love a nice late night shower.
Yeah.
It makes me feel great. It was. Yeah, I haven't. It's really weird because I
I do find it relaxing, and sometimes I sit on, I'll put it on while I'm reading, but I haven't been able to find one before that will actually properly send me to sleep, like make me really dozy enough to the point that I want to go to sleep. So it was nice to find one. So I think I'm going to try that again tonight if I'm struggling to nod off, because I'm going to be at his now till probably Monday, after tomorrow through till Monday. Brown noise is a good one as well, actually, that I only found out about recently because of a fucking ADHD thing on TikTok. If you have ADHD, try this and see what happens. And I was like, what just happened? I can't, what? My head entirely emptied, and I was like, I have no thoughts. What's happening? It's so quiet here. And I was like, oh my God.
I just take sleep meds.
See, and maybe I should try this, because honestly, my insomnia has gotten so bad recently. Like, I used to struggle with it really bad when I was a student and I was at uni, really bad. And then I've gotten, for some reason, as I've gotten older, it's not gotten as bad, and I'll have the occasional sleepless night. But over the last week, I have, except for last night, because, not last night, the night before, because I stayed at Andy's. Over the last week, I've probably actually only slept for about 8 hours in total. So my sleep has just completely fucked. It's so bad.
Oh, I mean, same. But my sleep's been fucked for like the past 5 years, I think.
Yeah.
I do get it.
Ew.
Oh, I kind of know what I like. Actually, and it sounds weird because I never thought I'd like it, but because when you have the headphones in, it's the sound, it's so sharp, and I don't know what it does, but it gives you those tingles. But what is it? It's like ear licking ASMR, but it's kind of like a brain scratching kind of noise-ish. It's actually pretty good. Don't knock it till you try it.
Fair. This also, I do struggle to shower at night sometimes because it does wake me up. I prefer to have a shower in the morning before my brain can register what I'm doing and talk myself out of it, because one of my biggest issues with anxiety is that I tell myself it takes way too much effort to have a shower, and then convince myself there's no need to have one. It's the similar thing with washing my pots as well. So
Washing your pots?
Washing my pots, yeah. I let them stack up and I convince myself it's a huge fucking task. And then when I've got a week's worth of pots and my brain has registered what the fuck's going on, I'm like, okay, come on, let's do this. And it takes 20 minutes. And I'm like, if I'd have just done that the whole time throughout the week, it would have taken me less time. But 20 minutes isn't even bad. Similarly, once I'm in the shower, I'm fine. But it's getting me in the shower that's the problem.
No,
I will clean your pots stuff.
Thanks,
I will come all the way to England only to
Yeah.
clean your pots.
And Sandra means that as a euphemism.
This is the thing. We had a deal that Gav was going to go and work at Deansgate Waterstones, move in with me, and I would cook, he can wash the pots.
No, then why didn't you do that, Gavin?
I know, right?
Because there's just no room for my personality and everything in Steph's house. I'd need the entire place.
It's true. Shelves alone. It's like white noise, but a bit different. I don't know what it does, but for some reason it completely empties my head. I don't know. I don't know what the difference is.
White noise, I can't do white noise because that thing is, but brown noise, I might have a little look into that.
Yeah, it's really good.
Because I don't like it when my head's too empty, because then I start thinking, and that's dangerous. It's dangerous.
What do you think about that, huh?
I think about the universe. I think about life. I think about everything. I think about something I did when I was 8 years old. You know, just random things. My brain just won't stop. Yeah, like your brain just doesn't shut up, does it? Like mine just can't stop going 24/7.
I literally go, either I live through scenarios that will never happen, or I just like think about horrible stuff I did when I was 12, and I'm like lying there like, why did I fart in the middle of class? I don't know.
Because it's funny. Because it's funny is why.
Mine's horrible things that could happen now, and it usually involves like Thomas. Like I had this horrible dream the other night that he nearly fell downstairs because I didn't shut the baby gate properly, and then another one that I'd got him out of the car on the drive at my brother's, and I was like chasing him to the front door, and I fell on top of him, and it's just I don't know why Do you mind? And I'm like, I don't know why my brain does these horrible things to me. Like, why? They're so mean.
Yeah.
No, I totally get it. And then you get worried because I sometimes have the same about like my niece and nephews or like my mum. And I'm like, oh my God, I need to make sure that they're okay. So I want to give them a ring, you know, stuff like that.
She's in Norway.
I'm in Norway. I'm in
Oh,
nowhere.
way.
Yeah, nowhere.
Nowhere. It's a mystery.
My pots, not my parts.
Oh, washing my pots. Yeah.
I'm glad it's not just me though. Yeah, same. And sometimes it takes me a while to figure it. So I'll come in and out of the house all week for work and stuff, and then one day I'll come in and I'll go, holy shit, is this what my kitchen has looked like all week? Like, what is going on? All of a sudden, like, it'll just click, and I'll be like, oh my God. And it's at that point that I realize I've had a bad dip in the week, just not picked up on it.
Our countertop dishwasher is expensive. Because I need me a dishwasher.
I could get one under the car. I actually have a gap for the dishwasher. You know where my bin is in the kitchen?
Mm-hmm.
That's a gap for a dishwasher. I just never got one.
Wait, is it normal in UK to not have a dishwasher?
Oh yeah, because we don't have the space in most places.
Yeah, because I think I read about that somewhere that in UK you don't have dishwashers. In Norway, if you do not have a dishwasher, you're weird.
we have a dishwasher.
No, oh yeah,
dishwasher.
Yeah, it's easier to put them in the machine.
It is. 100%.
Yeah.
My parents,
and it cleans them better too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. It does.
This teacher I could tell you find it just as funny when kids fart in class. Had the weirdest dream the other night about an American butt tube, and I woke up and thought, what the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with my brain?
An American
Wait, what is worse to do in class? Fart or pick your nose? Because I pick my nose in class.
Oh, you dirty kid.
Like,
it depends on
when
what
I
you
was-
wipe your hands on.
When I was in children's school, I still picked my nose in class, and then as some other kids saw, and he was like, "Straight at me."
Ooh.
I suppose farting in class is fine as long as nobody heard you.
Yeah, but then you smell.
But when they smell it, when the smell hits, you're like, ugh.
Yeah, but you can just
You're like smelling that.
like,
Yeah, but when someone farts, you're smelling in their poo particles, aren't you? So
it doesn't stop you.
Oh well, yeah, of course it doesn't, because it's hilarious when I do it.
Farting machine.
Yeah, but I like. Well, I was gonna say I like the taste of my poo particles. You like the taste of my poo particles.
You like to trap your poo under my leg. Your poo.
Wait, what?
Under my leg.
Yeah, I do.
Now I just imagine Gamma just like pooping and just like giving you his poop to put on your leg.
Yeah,
I do. I do. Well, for one, I do have the perfect poos, but two, talking about this as Brie comes into the chat. Honestly, Brie, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you've had to walk in on this disgusting conversation.
Sorry. Also, it makes me laugh because I've just realised that video is in public, so not everybody knows what we're talking
yeah.
about.
Yeah. A lot of people are going to be like, what the fuck are they talking about?
I don't even know what we're talking about.
It's a Patreon video for the JPEG's book club that we do as a Patreon book club. And we're in the video. Gav has farted partway through the video, and I'm sat next to him, and his farts got stuck under my leg. And then we mentioned it at the end of the video.
I watched the video, I don't remember that.
You need to watch it again. It's
The part I got the most was just everyone laughing when everyone tried to talk about the book. Everyone else just laughed.
Sorry. We can't be trusted.
So, Gav, did you
Absolutely
fart?
not.
Did you fart at Yalk? Did I walk in your fart?
Let me try and remember.
Oh,
I might have just like, I don't know. I think I was clean during Yalk. I was like, I need to
that's
be on my
boring.
best behavior.
That's boring.
Yeah, well, I farted in your sleep.
Well, how does that help me? I was not with you when you slept.
Poor Cordy. Poor Cordy.
Poor girl. Okay, shall we go again?
Yes.
I think we
let's
derailed.
move on.
I'm sorry
Yeah.
for this conversation. I'm sorry.
Honestly, it was all innocent until Sandra appeared.
Yeah, I'm really sorry. Or am I? Not really.
Okay.
See you.
Listen, I knew that meow was coming, but it still scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, but I missed it. I missed you something.
How did you do?
Page 340.
Nice.
You're catching up. I am on 362 and I read 68 pages. I feel like I'm reading really slow.
Yeah, same, weirdly enough.
But also, I'm very tired.
I mean, fair. That affects my performance reading as well as when I'm tired. I'm wide awake, which is probably a bad thing for it being like nearly 11 p.m. I'm wide awake.
It's soon midnight here, and I work for 10 hours. That's my excuse.
Reasonable.
There.
I'm on page 371. I'm literally like this page and this page away from finishing book 3.
Oh my god, because I'm right behind you then, because I'm 362.
Nice. And where are you on? 340?
I'm on 340.
You're
Yeah.
so I'm saying that Gavin is skimming. That's one.
Yeah. I am. I'm not even.
Well, it's nothing.
Wow.
I don't judge you for skimming because sometimes I do that too if I'm bored. I don't care. But yeah, I'm trying to soak up the details, but I'm also like, at this point, I'm a bit like, can we just have sex?
Yeah.
Even the sex isn't that good. It's too short.
Yeah. Have the sexy times.
Yeah.
52 pages. 50 pages read. Too tired, cannot type now. 7:09 and I'm yawning. Time for a pick me up. It's not smutty enough, I don't think. I agree. 38 pages of The House Across the Lake. I hope you enjoyed it more than I did.
Will
I
you
hope
be
you enjoyed
watching
it more than I did.
More than
Huh?
I did, yeah, that's correct.
Yeah.
Are you watching the Book Troop live show for that?
When is it?
I think it's in 2 days. I think it's on Saturday. Oh, so you might not be able to.
Yeah. I'll go back and watch it though. I am intrigued because I know that Gabby wasn't a huge fan of it. I don't know who else is on. Or does she just do it with a sister and a mum?
She's doing this one with her sister and her mum, yeah.
Chapter 5 of book 3, chapter 14 of book 1. Nice. I actually need to go through Core-Pile as well when I've finished book 3 because I haven't rated book 2 yet, and then I'll need to rate book 1.
Yeah, I haven't done any of my Core-Pile ratings since the start of June. I have like 2 months worth to catch up on. I've logged the books, so I've got like all the books listed and, you know, when I read them, but I just haven't rated a single one.
I haven't logged anything since, I think, February.
You've got some catching up to do.
I don't think I would do it because I soon read almost 200 books.
Yeah, I just don't know how you do it. Like, how do you know what you've read?
Me?
Yeah, well, in general, like, I can't. If I don't keep up with Core-Pile or Goodreads, it makes me really anxious.
Oh, yeah.
Like, on the flip side, Jade really struggled. She got to a point where she can't even look at Goodreads anymore because she had so much left on her, like, watch list. She just couldn't do it anymore because she got so behind on doing it that she just couldn't. And I get that. But similarly, like, I struggle really bad if I don't log it properly because I will forget.
Sorry. Continue. You continue. Ladies
I was just gonna say that I do Goodreads. I have my OneNote thing where I always write in all the books I read in order, and I also have my reading journal, and I have my book tracking app. I'm all tracked up. It's all
you are all tracked.
Yeah.
It's just
you don't need Core-Pile.
No, I don't really need Core-Pile. No.
I thought you meant in general you've not been rating your books, and I'm like,
oh no. I have, just not on Core-Pile. Yeah.
Fair.
I
was the same with Goodreads though, because I hadn't updated any of my Goodreads since April, like the very start of April, and I'd read like 25 Goosebumps Series 2000 books since then, 18 Pretty Little Lies books since then. Like I've probably read like 100 books since April, and I hadn't logged a single one of them. So I logged all of my April reads the other day, and I still have all of like May, June, and July to do. So I need to do them soon.
I love logging on Goodreads because like your number goes off and like your challenge fills in and it just all looks so nice. I don't know, it makes me happy. On Goodreads, I think I have like soon. I can actually check that. I think I soon have like 2,000 books read, and I think it's cool to see.
That's
Oh,
amazing.
not soon, in 348, but that's soonish.
I was going to
Yeah.
film a, you know, Ryla Marie. I think other people have done it, but I've seen Ryla Marie's. I was going to do like a my top 10 books according to Goodreads video. And then I went on today to get ready to film it because I had a problem in the fact that I couldn't go to work and I didn't have my laptop at home. So I couldn't work from home until my mum dropped it off. Anyway, that's another story. So I went on Goodreads, and the issue I have is that like my first maybe 5 or 6 books are all not many people have read them, so they're like at the top because they've been highly rated, but not many people have read them. And I'm like, I don't know how to go about doing this video. Like, what benchmark should I set? Because I don't feel like it's fair to say that a book that's only been read by 40 people that has like a 4.48 rating is in my top 10. Because I read it and it was good, but it's only been read by 40 odd people. It's not fair. And I'm like, I don't know how to work the video, so I'm struggling with it. Yeah. So I didn't end up filming it in the end.
Yeah, I would struggle with that too because I'm looking at mine now, and a lot of mine seem to be like middle grade books that a lot of people haven't read it because middle grade books don't get rated very much on Goodreads. So I do have like my highest rated are like Elle McNichol, Harry Potter, Heartstopper, which Heartstopper would be, but like middle grade wise, Frostheart 3. Show Us Who You Are, Starfish. Yeah, it's a lot of middle grade.
Yeah, and again, HP, and I don't know. You know,
I'm sorry. I'm laughing because my lowest rating book on Goodreads is The Perfect Pool.
That's shocking. It's my 5th lowest rated, but the 4 that are below that are the Kissing the Coronavirus series by the same author. So they're lower than The Perfect Pool.
Okay, I'm actually looking at my top 10 right now, and it's actually really good. So maybe I should film that video. Mine is actually stuff I love.
Yeah,
a lot of
I'm struggling.
A lot of manga, but like I don't mind talking about manga. But maybe if it's in the same series, I will like skip to the next series.
Yeah,
this is interesting. Oh, fascinating.
See,
really fascinating.
Can you like talk about like 20?
You think I could just casually talk about 20 books? I barely survive my wrap-ups.
Yeah, do it.
You would look for average rating and then use the arrows on the right hand side to look for your top 10.
Yeah, it sorts automatically like when you press it.
Click on your red. Yeah, you have to click on your red book. So if you have on the bookshelf side, click on red. So all the books that you've read, and then sort by average rating.
Yeah, you could also do your TBR stuff and react to like what your expectations is, or like your lovers rated TBR books. People do that too.
That's a good.
But I haven't added my TBR books on my TBR shelf on Goodreads because I was at the point where my TBR was so huge I didn't bother adding every single book. So like the things on my TBR list on Goodreads is like from 2017 or something and behind. So like all my newest books is not there.
Yes.
I can't be fucked with Storygraph. I can't be bothered. Everything's in Goodreads that I've read for the last 5 years, and I cannot be fucked to transfer it over. I can't.
You can export it. You can download the spreadsheet or whatever.
I saw so many problems with it once people started doing that. Not everything came across, and I was like, "Oh, I can't be fucked." Absolutely.
I did the export thing once, but it's like if you do it again, you would get like double ratings. I don't bother.
Yeah.
And then like they didn't have a lot of the books I've read because I read sometimes Norwegian books. And like they don't have those. And I'd want my site to have all these things I read. You know what I mean? Like in one place.
I saw this. The way I get around this is that I actually scan the barcode of the book on the back.
Oh yeah, I do that.
And it gives me the correct version.
Yeah. I always do that.
Yeah.
Or you can just write in the number, write in the ISBN number.
Yeah. It's ironic because I did that once in a vlog, and someone was like, "Oh my god, I have no idea you could do that." And I was like,
"Yeah,
wow."
But another tip also is that if you add your book to Want to Read on Goodreads and you scan this later and you add it to currently reading, the other edition you added to your to be read is still in your to be read.
Yeah,
So
I
you
found
added
that.
2 different editions. So you need to switch over to the right edition. So you only added once. And it's like a lot of like tricky parts you have to think about. Like I learned this over years of using Goodreads, but it's like you can kind of add it twice. That's nice for rereads, but it's like you don't want it in your TBR shelf, another edition when you're reading it, you know?
I found that. Yeah. I support this 100%, and I'm so glad that so many people are enjoying it because it does look like it's pretty cool. I think I just struggle massively. I'm a huge technophobe. I find that I am quite an old person. So when it comes to technology, and I'm a huge technophobe, I will not stray for, like, I will repeatedly get similar phones once my phone starts dying. So I cannot stray. I'm a creature of habit, and once I find something I like, I stick to it. If it's not broke, don't fix it, is the way that I go. And I don't think Goodreads is broke. I know a lot of people hate it, but I really enjoy it. It needs an update, granted, but it's the only thing that I will, stick by. I just can't be fucked with it. I'm too lazy, and I don't think it will work.
I like Storygraph because you can have reading challenges there, and if you need something for a specific prompt, you can go and like scroll to find a book. But you could do that without like being logged on. So I sometimes do that.
Yeah.
I want to have a beard to touch too now. I'm getting like beard FOMO.
Yeah. I do wish actually that they did this a bit more on Goodreads. It really does need it.
I might just start fresh, with Storygraph. Like, fuck all the books I've previously read. I'll just start new. Because I feel like my Goodreads is a mess, honestly. Like, I haven't updated, like, my to-be-read in years. So what I want to read, I either don't own anymore or I'm not interested in anymore. I don't know.
You
I
could
might
just
start
purge
fresh.
that shelf, fix it up.
Well, I could, but I just want to start anew. I do have Storygraph, though, so I do have that. I love the reading challenges and stuff on that.
Yeah.
I was going to run them alongside each other this year and do both Goodreads and Storygraph so I could properly compare them and see which one I'd actually preferred for a year. But honestly, I think in my head, again, I just didn't like the setup of Storygraph. It didn't sit well with me because I've been so used to Goodreads for so long. For some reason, I just couldn't get my fucking head around it. Again, I'm shit with technology. So again, like similarly, I've had this camera for 2 years now. I've got absolutely no idea how to work it. I haven't got a clue. I turn it on, I press record, I turn it off. I don't know what any of these mean.
It's the same with me. Like I have an expensive camera, but I don't think I use it properly.
Oh God, no. I don't know what any of these buttons mean. I just keep it on film all the time. I don't even know if that's the right setting. Maybe I should have it on a different setting. Who the fuck knows?
Someone said Storygraph also doesn't have a lot of books in other languages and English. Yeah, that's also like, as I said, a problem because there's many international readers and it's a bit annoying to like not have the books in your language.
Yeah.
But Goodreads is really, I think, widely for like different books. It's easier to add them there too.
Yeah.
This was me. I was going to do it and I was like, my Goodreads is so heavy that it would take so fucking long. And if I sat and waited for it and it didn't work properly, I'd be so fucking annoyed.
I'll just start fresh.
I don't like starting fresh. I'm a very sentimental person.
Same.
That's why I don't unhaul.
Yeah, I get very wet by stats.
Gav's very tired.
He's not tired. He said he was awake.
I'm wide awake. I'm just done with reading.
For the rest of your life.
For the rest of my life, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just an absolute pain in the ass. It's not worth the trouble.
This as well, I don't use my editing software to its capabilities either because I've got no idea what I'm doing. So my editing is very, very boring. And I watch other people's videos like Gav, for example.
Yeah, I was going to say.
People like zooming in and zooming out and all this weird shit. And like as well, Kayla, when she does that thing where she like turns the camera and then she's in another room and turns the camera. And I'm like, it's such a simple thing, but can I fucking do it? Absolutely. I'm so bad at filming and editing. So bad.
I feel like learning it takes a long time. And
Yeah.
at the point when I listen to myself talk for like an hour and then edit my face for 2 hours, I'm just like, I'm done with you now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do basic shit as well though. When you see, like, because I watch a lot of like gamers videos and stuff like that, and their editing is just like they have pizzazz, you know. And like comparing mine to theirs, I'm just like, I'm basic. I'm a basic
You
ass
know,
bitch.
hello.
I
When
am.
you inserted yourself into Titanic, that is some high level editing right there.
Okay, other than my green screen stuff, because I will admit that. But yeah,
Didn't that
I'll
take
give
you like 4 years?
it took me 84 years. It took me.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was all good. It was all good. It took a while, but yeah. The green screen stuff, yes, but like when I mean like Sandra, meow for us. Just to
Meow.
compare. No, I need your full chest. That's better.
I think Tobu should do us a meow.
Turbo meow. 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 You'll not meow. You'll not meow.
But yeah, I think your editing is really cool, Gavin. I want to be like Gavin, but he always has some nice lights and everything, and I'm just like, dang. Wish I like.
I just really like editing. Okay,
Can you edit my videos? Thank you.
I know, yeah.
No, it takes too long for me to edit my own.
I know. I need that, to be fair, because I honestly hate editing. Like, I love vlogging, and this is why I love doing like weekly vlogs and stuff. But when it comes to having to listen to my own voice again, whoa, I just want to punch myself in the face repeatedly. I hate the sound of my own voice. You wouldn't think so with the amount I talk, but I really do. I hate it. So then thought of then having to go through again once I've edited it and proof watch it and then like go through. Oh no, never. I never proof watch my videos.
I don't proof for much for my videos either. It's like if I stutter a moment, people will survive. Who cares? You know.
I don't proof watch from the end. I just while I'm editing a part, I'll rewatch that part over and over again. So I'll make one edit. I'll rewatch that part over and over. Make sure that the edit flows. So I don't need to proof watch it at the end because I proof watched it 100 times as I'm editing.
A billion years ago, when like no one was watching my channel, I didn't proof watch a video, and my friends watch it. And in the end, I like spit, and I stare at my spit. I'm like talking. I'm like, oh, and then I stare at my spit in shock, and then I just keep talking, and I forgot to cut it. And like my friend made such a big deal out of it, like it was hilarious for them. And that video was still there, and I'm just like, but it's just like
I want to watch it. What video is it?
It's really old. I can try to find it.
Yes,
if you promise not to make fun of me because I look stupid in it.
I make fun of you anyway, so what difference would it
make? You're so cute.
This is the thing I struggle with the most is the ums, because I all the time. All the time.
Oh yeah. Wait, where is it? Also, I'm scared that my farts or my burps will stay in my videos, but
Gav keeps them in.
If it's a funny sound, I keep it in. I remember I did one back in when I first started. Actually, I think it was one of my first reading vlogs, and I kept it in, and I was just like, that was just a funny sounding one, so I'll keep it in.
Why can't I find this video? I have too many videos, guys.
You do. Yeah,
it's because I'm like I made videos for 7 years. Okay, it runs a lot.
You're an OG.
Yeah. Wait, I think I found it. I think it's this one. Ugh. Why did I put ads on this?
Yeah,
it has 11 views.
Yeah.
Oh well, not after today. Drop the link.
Well, I need to check if it's actually this video. You know.
Okay. Well.
Okay. She can check in the.
But the ads keep going. I can't skip it. Wait. Oh my god.
All the time.
Oh no, wait. It can't be this one.
Oh yeah.
This is a mood. You know, the one I say the most actually is oh for fuck's sake, my battery's dying again. Like obviously my battery's dying again all the time, and I've started just leaving it in because it's expected now that my battery's going to die. I own 3 batteries, and I don't know how every single time I pick my camera up, the fucking battery is dying.
I don't get it either. But usually when I start a sentence, I will smack my lips or something, or like, and I always have to edit that out because it triggers my misophonia. So I trigger myself with the sounds I make from my mouth, so I have to edit all that shit
I
out.
found it. And it actually has 33 views because my friends went back to watch it. Can I post this? Am I a mod? Am I a mod? No, I'm not. Stuff you have to
Well,
make.
do you want to share your screen and we can watch that part together? Oh my god, Brie, yes, my Barry's the worst paid actor in the world. Oh, my Barry lasts like 2 seconds. It's so annoying.
Literally.
And I've only got one battery as well. I should really get more.
Do I
I
share my screen? What do I do?
And Tracy's asking where Ash is. He's right there. Can you see his little paws?
I'm just sending it to Cece.
Yeah.
No.
No.
No, send it to me.
Oh, I'm sending it to Cece on Discord with timestamps.
Perfect.
And then she can send it in the chat and everyone can go and have a butcher's.
Yeah. I send it with a timestamp. You don't need to watch through the video. I looked really young here.
We apologize for being so distracting. We're supposed to be doing like 45 and 15, 45 sprint, 15 chat, and
it's midnight.
Surely.
It's midnight. And Gavin doesn't want to read anymore.
I mean, I need to read this. I've got to finish this tonight.
Tonight?
Yes. I've got to.
I need to wake up.
I need to finish City of Heavenly Fire tomorrow. I wanted to get the blog up tomorrow, but I've still got like 40 or so % of that left. So I'm like, maybe I'll put the blog up on Saturday instead.
Nice.
And finish this tonight, City of Heavenly Fire tomorrow.
Wait, so you're reading Mortal Instruments for the first time?
Well, I only read the first Mortal Instruments book, and now I'm reading the 6th Mortal Instruments book.
He's reading the first and the last. He's doing another one of those.
Yeah.
Like he did with the Throne of Glass series.
That was a ride. Oh.
It was a ride.
Cece's
posted. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I will be skimming it. Oh, Booktubeathon 2016, Tabia. Oh my lord. What?
I thought I sent it with time. It's 7:08. That's the time.
Oh gosh, you're a baby.
I know, right? I'm a baby.
Oh my gosh.
How have you been able to open that so quick?
Because I have the live show open in a different tab, just in case I needed my moderating things.
I appreciate that.
Okay, 7:08. Hang on, right, I'm playing this. You guys won't be able to hear it because it's through my headphones, right? So you should be okay. Oh, I'll mute myself. I need to say this right now, so I'll mute myself.
Oh dear. I'll watch it in the next sprint. Which will probably be the last sprint, to be fair, because it is like 11 p.m. here for us and 12 midnight for you, Sandra.
I need to wake up in 7 hours and 40 minutes for work, but I'm still here.
Oh my god. You could totally dive out before this last sprint.
I don't want to.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
I don't want to.
Sandra's views rocketed to about
Is it though? Is it?
Cece, I always feel needed. Okay? Always. Oh, I'm going to like your video, Sandra. I love that video. It was so good.
Did you see my spit?
I think so. It was very small.
Yeah, but I'm like...
It wasn't too bad. You do, like, you can tell you slowed down when you spoke there as well. You're like, oop, I just did something. Is it worth editing out? Probably not. Continue. Yeah, and then make sure you like the video as well, guys, when you go and click on it. Like the video.
But my video from 2016.
Mm-hmm.
When I was what? How old was I then? 18? I don't even know math. 18?
Oh, baby.
I was a baby.
He's a baby.
He's a little baby. You should cut your hair again. I don't want to. I just cut it. I feel like it's really short. It used to be hair.
Wow.
I am not, only because I slumped so hard in April that I failed ridiculously. So,
yeah. And I don't have a character anymore. I killed that character off. I just can't keep up with it. But I do shout it out though because I like supporting.
Same.
G.
I did buy the bookmarks. I've got them.
Same. I'm using one right now.
I'm doing Spoopathon, Polathon, File Book Support Group, and Magical Readathon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we appreciate you. Okay, shall we do one last sprint? I nearly said one last vlog then. One final vlog to end all vlogs.
Yes.
Shall we do one last sprint and then we will bounce because it's getting quite late.
Yes.
Okay, let me. What am I doing? Oh, this. Jesus Christ!
Oh my god! Someone said to live 4 hours for forks in my comments. Sorry. I'm having a Twilight moment. Bye.
I think she's gonna do another drop. Keep your eyes open. Okay, right. Let's go.
Hello.
Hello. How did we do?
Good. Good.
I read 78 pages on page 440.
440, nice.
I actually don't know where I am in here now. I've been reading on 2 devices.
What about you, Gavin? Did you finish?
No, I'm on 480.
Ooh.
You're on 480.
Yeah,
Hang on.
Are you enjoying it?
it's all right. It's just a lot of talk. It's a lot of talking about the investigation. I'm like, this is, yeah, that's what it is.
You guys are way ahead of me now. I'm only on page 398.
You need to start skimming it. Start
Skim
skimming
like
it.
Gavin, and you will be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm almost done with book 4.
To be fair, once I finished book 3, I did like stop for maybe 10-15 minutes filling in core pile. So for books 2 and 3.
I think like I'm not gonna spoil my thoughts for the live show, but I think like I enjoyed it more in the beginning, actually.
Yeah.
Because now I'm just like, I guess I feel like I've been reading it too long. Like I've been reading it all day. It's like it's a lot. It's like I feel like even if I took a break, I would like it more, kind of.
Yeah. I think maybe that's why it's been done as novellas rather than one whole book. But I did notice, like, a lot of people did say it's better to read them back to back because then you get the vibe of the whole story. But I don't know, maybe it is better to break them up a little bit because it can. I know what you're saying, it is getting a little bit tedious. I did just read the actual whole thing well, not the whole thing because I think there's going to be more reveals, but you know, the thing that actually happened though. And I nearly gagged. I was like, oh my God, what the fuck?
Am I nasty that I didn't react at all? I was like, okay.
Fair.
Stacey's been fighting the bots.
Thanks, Cece.
Yeah, what a legend. 50 pages read and I'm ready for sleep now. Fair. I read Laura Olympus Volume 2. Mine just came today and I want to pick it up so bad. But I'm kind of hoping that I'll be able to get the chance to pick it up in August instead. If I don't pick it up in like the first week of August, I might read it for final book support group.
You go, continuation station.
Exactly.
Final book. I'm excited.
Same. I have so many options though. It's silly.
I'm gonna read one book for each day.
Nice.
It's actually Save My Ass this year.
Yeah.
Like final book, yeah.
I need to do so much better with actually finishing series though, because I've started way too many and haven't finished even nearly enough. So I do need to do better. I might have to do like my own mini like 24-hour readathons over the next few months to do better, because I think we'll have like one final readathon in November for it. I'm just not sure how long to go for.
Yeah. One final book. No.
Yeah, for the year. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah, I feel like I just wouldn't change my mind on it though, because it's just all talking about the investigation.
Yeah.
Like, oh, they've done this, they've done that, they've done this, they've done that. I'm just like, okay.
I also like kind of don't care that much about the FBI politics.
Yeah.
I'm just like, man, I want to bang.
I want to bang. I want to see more of the kills.
I want to see smash. I want killing, torture. That's why I'm here, you know.
Yeah.
I'm not here for detective novel.
That's what it feels like right now.
Yeah.
I do.
But we mainly know who it is because it's the main character. So I'm just like, well, we kind of know. So there's no tension there.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess his tension is supposed to be like, can he figure it out?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to. But like, it's been dragged out for this long for now. So I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for that to happen.
This is not a spoiler, but I hope the series will end with them being in Greece.
Oh, that'd be nice, yeah.
And it'd just be...
This is one of those books that would be better on screen. than it is as a book.
Oh yeah, like a mini series.
Yeah, like it would come across really well on screen.
Yeah, but it needs to be a bit bloody.
And it needs to have more sex.
Yeah, more sex. Like, you know, like Daredevil, like it's like really gory. It doesn't stay away from the details like that. Sorry, I sound really sadistic, but I guess
a little, yeah.
So I'm just telling us something. Oh, a series. I had a series reading month because inspired by Final Book Support Group and another book tube. A deep dive into the series I had started. I found I had 508.
508, wow.
I thought I had a lot, and I have like I think around like 150 or something.
Yeah, I don't have
that. I don't have that much. Forget.
Well, because you read all your series in one go, or just the last and first book.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
Yeah, I've smashed it.
That's it. I figured it out.
That's how you finish. You just read the first and last book, then you've done.
You're done. Exactly. All that middle stuff, who needed it? No one. It was just padding.
I told you all guys before, I'm toxic and I'm not nice.
We can confirm this since meeting Sandra in person. We can confirm.
Yeah, me and Gavin ran from like enemies to lovers every 5 seconds.
Enemies to lovers to back to enemies.
Yeah.
It was a great cycle.
It was.
Good times. Right. Well, on that note then, shall we make a move?
Can do.
Yeah.
Can do.
Make a move? What do you mean?
Hop off. Say bye.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Make a move as in, you know.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, are we going to flirt now? I'm in.
Thanks everyone for hanging out with us, whether it was to read the book club read with us or to, just chill and hang out. We appreciate. And the live show for the Mindfck series will be on the 11th of August. Put it in your diary.
Put it in now.
Yeah. So we shall see you soon to chat about the book.
It's not that long until.
No.
Yeah, it's not long at all.
Bye.